Alrighty, everybody, and welcome to Game 2 of the doubleheader here for the Teal College baseball team as they take on the Geneva Golden Tornadoes here. I'm Ben Collins bringing you full coverage of Game 2. Game 1, an exciting finish, a walk-off for the Tomcats getting the 7-6 win. Back in the win column after being swept by the Westminster Titans yesterday against a very good Geneva team. Starting lineup for the Geneva Tornadoes. Batting first, wearing number 17, is Michael Twigg. Batting second and wearing number 11. Tim Hermison batting third and wearing number 6. Zach Sackett batting fourth and wearing number 7 is Kirk Berger.
The left fielder, number 17, Michael Twigg.
Batting fifth, wearing number 9, Zach Lemansky. That is the first 5 coming up for the Golden Tornadoes as we get underway. The first pitch here by Martin of the Tomcats. First pitch going to be strike 1. Count 1-1 now. The 1-1 outside that time, 2-1. Garrison Martin, a sophomore from Beloit, Ohio, West Branch High School. The 2-1. Called strike 2. Count at 2-2. That pitch just low and inside. Twigg is a freshman from Munhall, PA, and Steel Valley High School for the Golden Tornadoes as he goes down for the first strikeout.
Now batting for the Golden Tornadoes, the center fielder, number 11, Tim Hermison.
Tim Hermanson standing in for the Golden Tornadoes. Count 1-0. Pitch from Martin in there for strike 1. Good looking off-speed pitch there. The 1-1. In there, strike 2. Really trying to work that top half of the zone that time. He gets another one in there. Now the 1-2 from Martin. The pitch. Swung on, fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Pitch. Swung on, chopper to short, sitting for the play. Gets it for the second out.
Now batting for Geneva, the catcher, number 6, Zach Sackett.
So now Zach Sackett standing in. Sackett batting .388. Hit 2 home runs on the season. Sackett, a junior from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, high school of the same name, the 1-0. That pitch just missing the bottom half of the zone there, 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Swung on, ripped foul down the right field line out of play. Sits on 2-1. The pitch. Ripped back to first. Unable to make the play, and that's in a base hit. Sackett on the board with a base hit.
Now batting for Geneva, the first baseman, number 7, Kirk Berger.
Now here is Kirk Berger. Berger, a sophomore from Summerhill, PA, Forest Hills. He's hit 4 home runs this season, currently batting at .358. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1. In there, strike 2. Back-to-back off-speed pitches got him that time. Really looking for that zone, trying to find where he's going to go with it. The 0-2. That one, high ball 1. The 1-2. Swung on, ripped to short. Good play by Siddig. The throw. Got him. What a play by Mike Siddig at short to retire the side. Mike Siddig has been hot with the bat all season, showing his defensive prowess that time. Retires the side. So we will head to the bottom of the first. And we will once again see Mike Siddig leading off, followed by Chase Morrison and Ethan Bintram. Siddig has done a great job over there at short. He's been one of those guys. This is a Teal team that's mixed with, has a good mix of veterans and young players. And you're going to see some of these young players getting some starts today.
That's pretty cool.
Got guys to note here getting some starts. Andrew McRoberts is number 20, Ryan Conover. And behind the plate is number 6, Zach Sackett. So far, 1 hit. Mentioned Teal coming back in game 1. Down 6-3, heading to the bottom of the 9th, able to rally, get those 4 runs to win the game. Chase Morrison with a walk-off single to win it. Urgency to score a run, something that they didn't do yesterday. Out hitting the Titans in both games, but unable to get those runs. Something Coach Shawley definitely wanted to work on for those guys. And it definitely seemed to work as they were able to get that win in game 1. So here's Mike Siddig. Siddig, coming off of a 15-game hitting streak, has now advanced that to 1 after losing it yesterday in game 2.
Leading off for the Tomcats, the shortstop, number 1, Mike Siddig.
Here's the first pitch. Going to be on the outside edge. We called strike 1. Siddig is a senior from Monica, Pennsylvania, Central Valley High School. He looks at an 0-1, the pitch. Swung on this one, ripped to right field. Underneath it to make the play for the Golden Tornadoes is Aaron Babu. Over there in right field.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the left fielder, number 22, Chase Morrison.
Now Chase Morrison standing in. First pitch going to be up and away that time. Morrison Again, mentioning the walk-off he had in game 1. Really been able to find the bat here in these last couple of games. And 1-0, that pitch in the edge, but gets there for the first strike. Count now 1-1. The 1-1. Rip, that's low, ball 2. Morrison sitting on 2-1. The pitch. Swung on this one, ripped into the gap, a base hit. Chase Morrison right back to work as he gets a base hit. Now standing in is Ethan Bintram.
Batting for the Tomcats, the first baseman, number 4, Ethan Bintram.
Pitch from Conover inside, ball 1. Conover is a sophomore from Baden, PA, and Ambridge High School. Current record is 2-2, has an ERA of 6.35. Throwback that time. Won't get Morrison. Bintram sits on a 1-0 here. Pitch from Conover. In the dirt that time, 2-0. Bintram currently batting .353. Resident Newcastle, Pennsylvania, Shenango High School. A junior. 2-0 pitch. Takes a look at strike 1 that time. Count of 2-1. Throwback again, not in time. Good position here for the Tomcats. Runner at first, 1 away here in the bottom of the first. The 2-1. Swung on, ripped down the line. That gets past the third baseman. Digging around, gets in for a stand-up double. Ethan Bintram puts 2 runners in scoring position.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the catcher, number 35, Nathan Prunty.
That ball got past the third baseman, Josh Hull, for the Golden Tornadoes, number 29. It's now Nathan Prunty. Prunty comes in batting .424. Prunty hit a home run in game 1 yesterday. Also tacked on 2 hits in game 2. Prunty really seen the ball well so far. The 1-0. Swung on, fouled away. Count at 1-1. The pitch. Inside, takes a look back at Morrison at third. Prunty sits on 2-1. The 2-1. Swung on, ripped back up the gap. That's going to get through, a base hit. And an RBI, perhaps two, and they will. Nathan Prunty, a 2 RBI single, puts the Tomcats up 2-0 here in the first.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the designated hitter, number 16, Nick Jacobs.
Now here comes Nick Jacobs. First pitch from Jacobs. Strike one. The 0-1. In there, strike two. Off-speed pitch gets down to the zone. Conover now has him right where he wants him here. That pitch going to be high, ball one. Jacobs coming in batting .423, a senior from Newcastle, PA. Pitch this one ripped down the left field line, foul. Just a little bit off on that one. Now sits on a 1-2. Counting 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Sitting on a 2-2, that one going to be fouled away. Jacobs battling here. Here's the pitch. This one ripped into the left field gap. That's going to be a base hit. Jacobs adds a single. 4 straight hits for the Tomcats.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the third baseman, number 33, Seth Johnson.
Now here is Seth Johnson. Johnson coming in batting .276. He's a graduate student here from Magnolia, Ohio, Tuscarawas Valley. First pitch low and inside, that time ball one. It's the pitch. This one swung on, popped up foul. Count it 1-1. The pitch. Swing and fouled away. Count 1-2. Johnson sitting on the 1-2, the pitch. Swung on, fouled away. It's the 1-2. Swung on, this one fouled back again. That pitch going to be up and away that time, evens it up at 2-2. Here's the 2-2.
It's the one you can see in the thing. Yeah. It's right to the left.
Swan still sitting on 2-2.
No, exactly. I don't park over here.
I was parked like next to town. Right?
Yeah, I just park at Stu. And not park at
The 2-2-1.
Nope, that's another car. It was the same one. At that point, I'd rather it be.
That's true.
Yeah. It's a fire. Oh, it is? Wait, no, that there's silver. Well, there was a black car next to it, and there's the tabs car.
The 2-2. Swung on again, fouled away. Johnson really battling here.
No, I know. It's
Multiple fouls in a row.
There's some dude waiting on it on the phone now. Because it says some guy.
The 2-2.
Never seen him before.
This one swung on in fair territory. Chasing after it, making the play in right field is Babu. Brings it up 2 away.
That's the right fielder, number 44, Colton Brightwell.
So now stands in Colton Brightwell.
It was Dom's.
This pitch swung on. That's going to drop a base hit and will load the bases. Brightwell tacks on a single, and a wild throw at the plate will score another run and advance the runners. Prunty scores. It's 3-0.
Oh, yeah.
That's on the catch. What did you say? It went through his legs. Now batting for the Tomcats, the second baseman, number 29, JT Gurley Jr.
So now here is JT Gurley. Gurley bats .250. First pitch outside.
You guys want to hear the good news or bad news? Which one first? Bad news is only for still in the game. The good news is they have nobody warming up for the Saturday.
1-0.
Leaving him in for as long as possible. Which means we're going to be hitting and getting runs. Which means 10 runs or more is in play.
It's only 10 after 7. Let's go to the Golden State.
Yeah, sure.
We still have 6
Kipley
innings.
does not stand. He just gets the bars.
Well,
That pitch in there for a strike. Count at 2-1.
Or is the pitcher here? The starting pitcher here.
No, he gets the loss. They don't have it.
5 hits here in the top of the first for the Tomcats as they lead at 3-0. Conover deals this time. This one swung on and foul. Outside back now tied 2-2. Count of 2-2 here with 2 away. 2 runners in scoring position here for Gurley. Pitch from Conover. This one swung on and fouled straight back. And that pitch going to be just on the top outside edge of the zone there. Going to be full count. Conover just missing on that pitch. Now 3-2. Gurley still battling here.
So what does that say? Near the.
The payoff. Swung on once again, foul. In these two games, Teal seems to be doing a great job battling and staying in these at-bats.
That's on the catcher.
Trying to find what pitch they want to put in play, and it's done wonders for him so far. Once again, the 3-2. And that's ball 4. So Gurley reaches on the first walk of the ball game. Now standing in.
Batting for the Tomcats, the center fielder number 6, Andrew McRoberts.
Andrew McRoberts standing in. Roberts, a 6'1" freshman from Cortland, Ohio. So there will be a quick visit to the mound for the Golden Tornadoes. So 2 outs, bases loaded here in the bottom of the first. Teal leading 3-0. Jacobs at third, Brightwell at second, and Gurley at first. And at the plate is Andrew McRoberts. Mike Siddig on deck. First pitch, low ball 1. The 1-0 from Conover. Strike 1. The 1-1. Swung on this one to second. Easy play for the third out. Play made by Torno. Or Toruno, excuse me. So to the top of the second we go. 3-0 Tomcats lead. They strand 3 runners there. Standing in for the Golden Tornadoes, first up to lead off is the designated hitter, Zach Lemensky. Followed by Bradley McGuire and Josh Hull. Martin tallies up 1 strikeout and 1 hit in his first 4 batters here as he takes the mound for his second inning. So here is Lemansky coming up to the plate.
Getting off the second for the Golden Tornadoes, the DH number 9, Zach Lemansky.
Zach Lemansky batting .324. First pitch rips this one back into the alley in right center, chasing back into the gap for extra bases, and we'll have it. So Lemansky Second hit of the ball game for
Now batting
the Golden Tornadoes as he adds in a double.
McGuire.
So here is Bradley McGuire. McGuire batting .250. McGuire, a freshman from Castle Rock, Colorado. First pitch rips this one to shallow left. Underneath it to make the play is Chase Morrison for the first out. Now Josh Hall will stand in. Hall batting .333. Hall, a freshman from Ellicott City, Maryland, and Glennig High School. First pitch, this one ripped and foul.
Now batting the third baseman, number 29, Josh Hall.
I don't know what that is.
Ellicott City. Glendale.
All right. And just got confirmation, Ellicott City and Glendale High School. Hopefully I said it right that time. This one going to be swung on to center. Underneath it to make the play in center field is McRoberts. A little bit of confusion here. So it looks like they're going to advance Lemansky to third base. I believe it was a balk. So Hall's still in. Sits on 0-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on this one, a chopper. Trying to make the play, and they got him. Good communication there by the Tomcats infield.
Now batting the right fielder, number 0, Aaron Babu.
Now here is Aaron Babu. Pitch, this one going to be ripped into the gap. And he will be in for a single. 3-1 now our score with the ground out from Hall able to drive in the run. The runner at third, which was Zach Lemansky. Now standing in, David Toruno. First pitch, going to be inside. They try and throw back to first. Nothing happened in that time. Now since at 1-0, that pitch going to be low. Now at 2-0 here. This pitch going to be swung on and driven to center. Chasing back for that ball's going to get down. And digging around for a double is Toruno. An RBI double as Babu comes around to score. So 3-2 here as the Golden Tornadoes tack on a couple runs here in the top of the second.
Now batting the left fielder, number 17, Michael Twig.
So Twig standing in for his second at bat. Twig struck out in his first. Twig currently batting .316. Count now 1-0. The 1-0. That pitch low 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Swung on, ripped in, and that will be made, but called out. That was Mike City making another good play there to end the inning. So Twig grounds out to end the top of the second. The Golden Tornadoes adding 3 hits and 2 runs. Score sits at 3-2. The Tomcats lead as Mike Siddig, Chase Morrison, and Ethan Binstrom will start it off for the Tomcats.
Maria, you know how to jerk?
I know how to be a jerk.
You're always a jerk.
What DJ do?
Double. Chilling around.
I know. I work for DJ.
Yep. Bat it around. You should wear your white tomorrow for volleyball. It should be a blackout. So we'll see. You think they're gonna lose tomorrow?
Yes.
Really?
Leading off for the Tomcats is shortstop number 1, Mike Siddig.
So now standing is Mike Siddig. Siddig flew out in his first at bat. Siddig currently batting right around .500 on the season. Has just 1 game without a hit this year. This pitch going to be low ball 1. The 1-0, this one swung on, fly ball to right. Underneath it to make the play is Babu. Back-to-back flyouts.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the left fielder number 22, Chase Morrison.
So now Chase Morrison standing in, single to his first at bat.
Patterson, welcome back.
This one swung on down the right field line and caught. Once again, Babu making the play in right.
Oh, you're leaving.
So now Ethan Binstrom standing in.
First baseman number 4, Ethan Binstrom.
You want to do stats?
Binstrom batting .353 on the season.
You guys did a nice job on the PA. I like that.
Thank you.
Pitch going to be low. Ball 1. Binstrom with a double in his first at bat.
Oh, man. I killed myself. I think my bottle of water is still over here from the first game.
Count of 2-0 now. The pitch. Outside 3-0. Now the 3-0. Binstrom takes a look at strike 1. 3-1 pitch. This one going to be swung on once again to right field. Babu makes the play. 3 straight flyouts all to right field. So we will head to the top of the third with Tim Hermanson, followed by, you'll find it here, Zach Sackett and Kirk Berjar.
Now batting for Geneva, the center fielder, number 11, Tim Hermanson.
So here is Tim Hermanson. First pitch going to be low, ball 1. Hermanson batting .367. Senior from Lancaster, PA. Penn Manor High School. Now sits on 1-1.
Yeah, he looked like he was gonna fall over. That's how I swing.
That pitch going to be low, 2-1.
Swinging for the fences. I've hit 16 home runs.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
MLB The Show, maybe.
Pitch. Low, 3-1.
In baseball? Okay. She said in baseball.
Same distance. Baseball was it, man.
The 3-1. Inside ball 4. Martin walks his first batter of the game. So now here is Zach Sackett.
Now batting for Geneva, the catcher, number 6, Zach Sackett.
Sackett with a single in his first at bat. Sackett batting at .388 with 2 home runs on the season. This pitch going to be a chopper to third. Jacobs has some issues with it and cannot come up with the play. Excuse me, that was Seth Johnson at third. You've seen Nick Jacobs there, but Seth Johnson playing third base duties today.
Now batting for Geneva, the first baseman, number 7, Kirk Berjar.
So Sackett officially reaching on air that time. So Kirk Berjar. Runners at first and second, no outs. This one, Rip makes the catch is sitting. Gets him back, tries for triple, but can't. So close to a triple play that time, able to get double. Mike Sittig.
For the designated hitter, number 9, Zach Lemansky.
What a play by Sittig. We have seen the type of defense he can show. Always seem to talk about his bats, but him on defense playing short, making plays like that, very, very impressive. First pitch going to be low, ball 1. Zach Lemansky standing in. Lemansky hit a double in his first at bat. 2 outs, runner at first. Massey takes a look at strike one. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Now sits on 1 and 2.
Yeah,
If she breaks the record, there's no way to go back. Yeah.
Here's the 1-2. This one swung on to center field. Under it to make the play is McRoberts to end the inning. So a walk and a reach on error is how the Golden Tornadoes put runners on base. Mike Siddig able to turn a very impressive double play. As the Golden Tornadoes come away with no runs here, we will head to the bottom of the third. We will see Nathan Prunty, Nick Jacobs, and Seth Johnson.
anything other than this. Joe,
He stayed in the house. Somebody was shooting off firecrackers.
you have to think, okay, hopefully,
I had my stuff.
I went to art class.
why would you go to your place?
Well, people, this is Jack. Yeah, yeah,
Who has license that
soccer team. Oh. Yeah, that was one place that had a lot of people. Here. Bill was out on a kayak out there.
Not too loud.
Nathan Prunty.
So Nathan Prunty will lead off here in the bottom of the third for the Tomcats. Prunty had a 2 RBI single in his first at bat.
They don't treat me very nice down there, so they always make fun of me my age.
Pitch, swing, and a miss.
You can stay up here with us. You can stay up here with us. Yeah, stay with the cool kids up here.
you can hop back on the call if you
Hey,
want.
you just tell me you want to beat up and I'll do it.
Okay. Well, it's those other coaches down there. They're nasty.
The 0-1,
Well, Devin said he'll
outside 1-1.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't think I can. But Devin and Tim.
Those guys, they make fun of me.
Count at 1-1.
Guess who's going to be your GA? Maybe I'll make fun of him.
Pitch. Swung on this one, ripped in for a base hit. Parenti starts the game off 2 for 2. Really been finding the bat recently, and he shows it again right there. So now here is Nick Jacobs, singled in his first at bat.
I ate one yesterday because I didn't eat all day. I was hungry.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the designated hitter number 16, Nick Jacobs.
Jacobs, the DH today.
I regretted it when I got home.
First pitch, inside ball 1. The pitch. Swung on. Chopper gets down a base hit. Jacobs, 2 for 2. Runners at first and second now for Colton Brightwell. Seth Johnson. Johnson standing in, Brightwell right behind him.
Third baseman number 33, Johnson.
Johnson 0 for 1, flew out in his first at bat. Pitch. Low ball 1. Johnson batting 276. The 1-0. Swung on, ripped to left center. Underneath it, making the play is Twig for the first out. Back-to-back flyouts for Seth Johnson. So now here is Colton Brightwell. Brightwell, a sophomore from 84 PA, Bentworth High School. Pitch, swung on, fouled away. Brightwell singled in his first at bat. Runners at first and second, 1 away here for Brightwell. Pitch, swing and foul, tip, strike 2. Brightwell sits on 0-2. The pitch. Swung on and fouled away. Here's the 0-2. The pitch. Swung on and fouled away again down right field. The 0-2. Swung on, fouled away again. Brightwell still sitting on an 0-2. Pitch from Conover. Outside. Count 1-2. And Conover will step off. The 1-2. Swung on, fouled away again. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So down goes Brightwell. Conover's first strikeout of the game is now JT Gurley will stand in. Walked in his first at bat. Pitch. 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Pitch swung on, fouled away. Count 1-1. Excuse me, 1-2.
Hit it a couple times.
The 1-2, the pitch. Swung on, this one's going to be ripped down the right field line. Diving catch, cannot make the play. Gurley in with an RBI single as Prunty comes in to score.
Now batting for the Tomcats is center fielder number 6, Andrew McRoberts.
So Andrew McRoberts will stand in. Score now 4-2. The Tomcats lead. Runners at the corners here with 2 away. McRoberts grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch. In there for strike 1. Got that time on the off-speed pitch. Here's the 0-1. Inside corner, got him that time, strike 2. Count 0-2. Checks Gurley, going for second, gets through, and that will drive in the runner. Gurley now going to third, and he will arrive in safely. Drives in Jacobs, 5-2. Here's the 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 to end the inning. McRoberts goes down swinging. Carver with his second strikeout of the game.
We got to get you up here sometime to sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. Might have to do that.
The Tomcats add a couple of runs, makes it 5-2. 5 runs on 8 hits. So we will head now to the top of the 4th. And we will see Bradley McGuire, Josh Hull, and Aaron Babu. So we head to the 4th.
Keep up the good work.
Leading off for Geneva, the shortstop number 14, Bradley McGuire.
So here is Bradley McGuire. There we go. First pitch going to be low ball 1. Talk a little bit about McGuire. Batting .250, a freshman, shortstop, and second baseman. Playing shortstop today. Tough to put a freshman to play such a demanding position like shortstop, but McGuire seems to be doing just a fine job there. 2-0. That one fouled away.
No, he swung. He didn't swing yet. I don't know. I think he swung.
Count 2-1. Swing this one, ripped back up to the mound. Gonna have a chance to make a play, but no. So McGuire in with a single.
Now batting for Geneva, the third baseman, number 29, Josh Hall.
Garrison Martin still on the mound. First pitch to Hull, going to be ball one. Going to throw back, not in time.
I mean, it is candy.
Pitch going to be high, 2-0. 2-0. Inside corner got the strike one that time. They'll throw it back down to McGuire. Nothing doing that time. That pitch going to be low, 3-1.
10 a.m.? Yeah, you lost me at 10 a.m. What class is it for? Dunking, I like that. Wait, well, I wasn't done.
The 3-1. This one swung on, driven into the gap in left center. And that ball is gone. Hall with a 2-run homer. Makes it a 1-run ball game here. Hall, that one to left center. It'll be about 380 on that one. Makes it 5-4. Hall now, that's his third RBI of the game in just 2 at-bats. So here's Aaron Babu. Babu singled in his first at-bat. Babu batting .267. Sophomore from Purcellville, Virginia in Loudoun Valley High School. First pitch, strike one.
Is this complete yet, Ron?
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, strike two. Big swing that time. Just behind it. Martin put himself now back in a good spot after giving up that home run. The 0-2. Going to be just outside 1 and 2.
So are you looking like as a team or players? Your title should say injuries on any
The
Division II basketball.
1-2. And got him, strike three for the first out. Babu goes down looking. So now standing in David Toruno. Had an RBI double in his first at bat. Toruno, a senior from Menifee, California. Paloma Valley High School, batting .231. The 0-1. Strike 2. It's the low half of the zone right there. Sits at 0-2. Pitch. Swung on this one to second. Making the play is J.T. Gurley for the second out. Toruno grounds out. So now here comes Twig. Michael Twig. Batting .316. 0 for 2 today. Struck out in his first at-bat, followed by a ground out in his last at-bat. First pitch swung on, chopper foul. Here's the umpire going to have a little bit of conversation with Garrison Martin there on the mound.
Now batting in the left fielder, number 17, Michael Twig.
Counted 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The 0-2. That one going to be just a bit outside. Low corner right there, 1-2. Trying to get some action in both bullpens here. That one swung on and foul. The 1-2. This one swung on the left. Coming down, making the play in the left field is Chase Morrison for the third out. So we will head to the bottom of the fourth. And we will see Mike Sinnig, followed by Chase Morrison and Ethan Bintram. So here is Mike Sinnig standing in. Sinnig 0 for 2. Pitch foul on the bunt opportunity there. Sinnig today has shown what he can do on the defensive side. A lot of great plays defensively, helping the Tomcats get out to this 5-4 lead. Pitch. Swung on. This one going to be ripped to second. On to make the play at second base is Toruno, and that will be the first out. Siddick grounds out, now sits at 0-3. And here's Chase Morrison, 1 for 2.
Tomcats to left fielder number 22, Chase Morrison.
First pitch to Morrison, swung on. Good play by the shortstop, makes the play for the second out. I mentioned McGuire earlier about playing a freshman at short, showing why he is there. A nice play right there.
Number 4, Ethan Bentrum.
And here's Ethan Bintram. Bintram 1 for 2. The pitch. Outside, but called strike 1.
Steel face. You can eat this. Egg soy wheat.
Literally read it right there. Anaphysilia octopus is milk and cream.
Yeah, but it's not in it.
Yeah, swine.
The pitch.
Milk and cream.
Going to be low off of the glove of Sackett there, the catcher.
Yeah, I'll go in antibiotics. Yeah.
How about peanut almond cashew mix?
I'm allergic to almonds.
You don't let it at this point.
Count 1-1. The pitch. Outside, 2-1. Pitch at 2-1. And that one going to be outside edge, called strike 2. Conover ahead of the count now, 2-2.
When is it?
Thursday.
Thursday? Tommy's?
No.
I was like, what?
The 2-2. Called strike 3, the end of the inning. Benstrom goes down looking. Third strikeout by Conover as we will head to the 5th. So Tim Harmunson standing in for the Golden Tornadoes. 0 for 1 with a walk. Pitch. Low ball 1. The 1-0. In there for strike 1. Garrison Martin still on the mound here in the 5th. Pitch, this one going to be swung into the gap, a base hit. So Hermunson tacks on a single.
Now batting for Geneva, the catcher, number 6, Zach Sackett.
So here is Zach Sackett. Knocked on a single his first at bat, reached on air in his second at bat. Got a runner at first. Tomcats lead 5-4. Pitch. Strike one. The low outside corner that time. Pitch. The throw down. Not in time. That one gets away from him. Not going to have time to get up and go to third. But a stolen base there by Hermunson. So now Sackett with a runner in scoring position here. Count 1-1 with no outs. Pitch. This one going to be swung on into the gap, a base hit. Put runners at the corners as Sackett drives in his second single of the day.
Now batting for Geneva, the first baseman, number 7, Kirk Berger.
So here is Kirk Berger. Berger, once again, mentioned 4 home runs on the season. Leads the team. Berger 0 for 2 today. Chance to potentially tie or give his team the lead. First pitch can be low, ball 1. No outs, runners at the corners. Lots of activity in the Tomcats bullpen here. Not sure how much longer Martin has. This pitch swung on, and that's into the gap, a base hit, and that will score. So, Berger an RBI single.
Now batting for Geneva, the designated hitter, number 9, Zach Lemansky.
Ties the game at 5, and now here comes Coach Shawley to bring an end to Garrison Martin's day. So, Martin comes out, all told here in just about 5 innings. That should be about just over 4 innings. 2 strikeouts, 7 hits, 1 walk.
Now pitching for the Tomcats, number 11, Mason Suss.
So Mason Suss will come in. Suss, a 6-foot freshman, Monongahela, PA, Ringgold High School. Suss pitched a little bit in game 2 yesterday. Comes in for relief. Runners at the corners, no outs. And a count of 1-0. So as he warms up, we will take a quick break and be right back. Now Zach Lemensky will stand in. As Mason Suss just about ready to go here.
Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You, especially. You and Marlon, definitely.
First pitch. High ball one. Showed bunt there, but not going to bite on that.
Yes, you do. Zoom out.
You're spotting.
Pitch. Swung on, ripped to second to get the one. They got the double play. 6-4-3. Gets the double play ground out that time. Like Siddig once again.
Now batting for Geneva, the shortstop, number 14, Bradley McGuire.
So here is Bradley McGuire. McGuire 1 for 2. Pitch. Low ball 1. Golden Tornadoes with the leading run at third, tied at 5. Pitch 2-0. Pitch going to be inside. Pitch count now 3-0. Pitch in there for strike 1. The 3-1. Outside ball 4. So McGuire reaches on a walk.
Now batting for Geneva, the third baseman, number 29, Josh Hall.
So here's Josh Hall, homered in his last at bat. Hit a 2-run homer. 3 RBIs. He is 1 for 2. RBI ground out in his first at bat, followed by a 2-run shot in his last. 2 outs, runners at the corners. First pitch in there, strike 1. As McGuire moves up to second. So now runners at second and third with 2 away. Pitch. High ball 1. The 1-1. Called strike 2 on the inside corner that time. Able to get that one now 1-2. Here's the 1-2. This one swung on to right. This one might have a chance to come down. Fair it does. Digging around will score 2, and he's in for the double. Hall follows up a 2-run shot with a 2 RBI double.
Now batting for Geneva, the right fielder, number 0, Aaron Babu.
5 RBIs for Hall as the Golden Tornadoes now lead 7-5. as Aaron Babu will stand in, 1 for 2. The pitch from Suss, inside, ball 1. The 1-0. Going to be just in the zone there. Count now 1-1. Count 1-1. This one swung on to second. Gurley the play, not in time. So reaching on an error is Babu. Second error of the game for the Tomcats. So here is David Taruno. Taruno 1 for 2 with an RBI double in his first at bat. Pitch this one swung on, fouled away.
Hey, Jalen's working.
For Conrad.
0-1. High ball 1.
He runs after him, too. He's literally running.
Count up to 1-1. Runners at the corners, 2 away here in the 5th. This one swung on. Fly ball to right center. Making the play for the third out in center field is McRoberts to end the inning.
If they're no longer in the eclipse.
You'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Golden Tornadoes take the lead with 3 runs. Score now 7-5 Geneva.
Leading off for the Tomcats, the catcher, number 35, Nathan Prunty.
So here's Nathan Prunty. Saying Prunty 2 for 2. 2 RBIs. We'll lead off here in the bottom of the 5th. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Big swing there by Prunty. Just behind it. Conover still on the mound for the Golden Tornadoes. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, ripped to short. McRoberts makes the play for the first out.
Now batting for the Tommy Cats, the designated hitter, number 16, Nick Jacobs.
So now here comes Nick Jacobs, 2 for 2. 2 singles. This pitch going to be fouled down the third base line. Count 1-1. Low, ball 1. Count 1-1. The pitch. Check swings that time. Say he doesn't go. Make it 2-1. Nick Jacobs sitting on 2-1 now. The pitch. Inside that time, 3-1. Three one. Swung on and fouled away. Full count this time. Pitch. And that one hits Jacobs. Puts a runner at first. So here comes Seth Johnson. Seth Johnson 0 for 2. Flown out both of his at-bats. Pitch. Outside ball 1. Pitch. High ball 2. Johnson ahead of the count here, 2-0 with 1 away. Pitch. Outside edge called strike 1. Two one count, swung on, foul back down the third base line. Count 2-2. Pitch. Low. I'll make it full count. The 3-2. Low, ball 4, and Johnson walked. And then I'll bring up Colton Brightwell, 1 for 2. Struck out in his last at bat. Now here comes Coach Sumner for the Golden Tornadoes to bring Conover out. So pitching change for Geneva. So Cale Brandt will come in for the Golden Tornadoes in relief of Ryan Conover. Cale Brandt, a junior from Elizabethtown, PA.
Now pitching for Geneva, number 27, Cale Brandt.
So as Brandt warms up, we will take a short break and be right back. So Colton Brightwell will come in and lead things off here for the Tomcats. First pitch takes a look at strike 1. Brightwell 1 for 2. Pitch swung on, chopper foul down the third base line. Brightwell 0-2. Pitch going to be high and inside there. Count 1-2. Runners at first and second, 1 away. Pitch this one going to be ripped to center field. Chasing after him, making the play is Hermanson. Will advance. Runner over to third for the Tomcats, so Brightwell flies out. Now here's JT Gurley. 1 for 1.
Second baseman, number 29, JT Gurley, junior.
Gurley 1 for 1. Had an RBI single in his last at-bat, walked in his first. 2 outs, runners at the corners for Gurley. Pitch swung on and caught. The third baseman making a great play. That was Hall. Josh Hall hauling that one in. A great catch to end the inning. So Caleb Brandt able to clear things up. So we will head to the sixth. It's the Golden Tornadoes up 7-5.
Number 17, Michael Twig.
Michael Twig leading off to start the sixth inning here. Twig is 0 for 3. First pitch going to be low, ball 1. Count 1-0. Pitch. Outside edge, strike 1. Count 1-1. Wild pitch outside. 2-1.
That's what to see if you get confused. I see you, Daddy.
2-1. Outside again. Off-speed pitch gets away from it once again that time.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice after that. Every 30 minutes. And it gives them like a heart and a half.
Count 3-1 now for Suss. Pitch to Twig. Ball 4. Twig walks. First time he has been on the bag today.
Number 11, Tim Hermanson.
So here is Tim Hermanson. Hermanson 1 for 2 with a walk. Singled in his last at bat. Pitch, he bunts this one foul. Steal 1. Pitch. Bunts again. Pulls back with strike 2. Suss ahead of the count 0-2. Wants to sit down 0-2. Stealing opportunity. Here's the throw. We just off the mark there. Throw by Prunty. So Twig able to take second base. Count 1 and 2. Pitch outside. Inside, excuse me. Count 2 and 2. Pitch. That one low and outside. We'll load the count. The 3-2. Swung on, fouled away. Three, two. And ball 4. So, Hermunson back-to-back walks now from Suss.
Now batting for Geneva, the catcher, number 6, Zach.
So here is Zach Sackett standing in. So it looks like Suss will be coming out. Trying to see some activity in the Geneva bullpen as well. Coming into the game is Josh Ickes. Won't be Ickes, it'll be Nick Ondo. Nick Ondo, a freshman. 6'3" from Sharon, PA. Kennedy Catholic High School. Third pitcher for the Tomcats. He begins to warm up.
Now pitching for the top.
So Ondo will take the mound to face Sackett. Sackett 2 for 3. Throw back, not in time. A little bit better throw, might have had him at second there.
Now batting for Geneva, the catcher, number 6, Zach Sackett.
Runners at first and second. Geneva with a 7-5 lead here. Pitch, strike 1. The 0-1. Up and away that time. Count 1-1. Well, I'm going to be high that time, 2-1. Because this one ripped to center. Running back for this one's off the wall. Digging around, that'll score 2. And in for a triple is Sackett. A 2 RBI triple. Makes it 9-5.
Now batting for Geneva, the first baseman, number 7, Kirk Bearjar.
Now here's Kirk Bearjar. Bearjar 1 for 3, had an RBI single in his last at bat. No outs and a runner in scoring position. This one swung on in foul territory. Under it to make the catch at first base is Ethan Bintram. Bearjar goes down.
Now batting for Geneva, the designated hitter, number 9, Zach Lemansky.
So here is Zach Lemansky. Lemansky 1 for 3. Doubled in his first at bat, has flown out and ground out in each of his last 2. Pitch outside. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The 1-1. Wild pitch. This one could bring him home. Sackett comes home off a wild pitch. 10-5. Count of 2-1. 2-1. Swung on to third. Play, he is out. Came off the bag, but able to make the tag. A catch and throw by Johnson there. So now standing in, Bradley McGuire. 1 for 2 with a walk. Pitch. Takes a look at strike 1. The 0-1. Low. That time. Ondo sits at 1-1 on the mound. Pitch. Check swings. They say he doesn't go. Count of 2-1. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Check swings that time once again. Lose the count 3-2. Pitch. That's ball 4. So McGuire walked for the second time. So now here's Josh Hull.
The third baseman, number 29, Josh Hull.
Hull 2 for 3. RBI double in his last at bat to go with a home run earlier. Sits with 5 RBIs in the game as he takes a look at strike 1. It's swing and a miss, strike 2. The 0-2. Going to be ball 1.
He literally went to call it a strike and then
Count 1 and 2. So it's swung on. Shallow right. Underneath it to make the play is J.T. Gurley to retire the side. So head to the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th, 10-5. The Golden Tornadoes lead as we will take a quick break and come back with the bottom of the 6th. So here is Andrew McRoberts.
Andrew McRoberts.
McRoberts 0 for 2. So lead off the bottom of the 6th. Pitch goes on a bunt try there. It'll be 0 for 1. 0-1. Pitch from Brandt. Inside, ball 1. Roberts fouls it away, 1-2. A 1-2. Inside, evens it up 2-2. Pitch ball 3. Now Brandt behind in the count. Try to get him to chase that one down low. Pitch going to be outside, ball 4. So McRoberts reaches on a walk. So here's Mike Siddig.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the shortstop, number 1, Mike Siddig.
Siddig 0 for 3. Pitch in there for strike one. Pitch going to be low, ball one. Appears to be a meeting here with Brant, umpire as well. So Brant coming out of the game seems to be a little shaken up in his arm there. So coming into relief is Jeff Hawkins. Hawkins, a junior from Severn, Maryland, Mount St. Joseph. As he warms up, we'll take a quick break. So Siddick coming back in. Count at 1-1 here. Pitch by Hawkins, going to be ball two. 2-1 outside. Count to 3-1. This one swung on by Siddig. Left center chasing back. It's off the wall. So Siddig comes in with a double. First hit of the ball game from Mike Siddig.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the left fielder, number 22, Chase Morrison.
So here is Chase Morrison. Nobody out, runners at second and third. Morrison is 1 for 3. Put the ball in play in every at bat. Pitch outside, ball 1. Pitch. Strike 1. The 1-1, this one ripped into the gap. Morrison brings him around, and that will score maybe 2. And it will a 2 RBI single for Chase Morrison. Makes it 10-7. First runs since the third inning for the Tomcats.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the first baseman, number 4, Ethan Bintrum.
So here's Ethan Bintrum. 1 for 3, doubled in his first at bat. Pitch. Low, ball 1. Counts this 1-0. Pitch just missing up high, 2-0. Throw back, not in time. Try to get Morrison there. Two 0. Low ball 3. The 3-0. Outside ball 4. Bintrum goes to first on 4 straight pitches. 5th walk of the game
Now batting for the Tomcats,
by Geneva.
Nathan Prunty.
So here is Nathan Prunty. Prunty 2 for 3. 2 singles, including an RBI. Runners at first and second with no outs. The pitch. Strike 1. Tough situation like this when you're down by 3. Can't think of a better person than Nathan Prunty trying to spark some runs here, especially with no outs and a runner in scoring position. The 0-1 from Hawkins. Swung on and foul. Prunty homered in game 1 yesterday. Been really finding where the ball is and doing well on the bats these last couple of games, as well as always being solid behind the plate as the catcher. Hawkins checks at 2. The 0-2 pitch. Low ball 1. Morrison and Bintram retreat back. The 1-2. Swung on this one. Shallow left. Underneath it to make the play for the first out is Hall. So now here comes Nick Jacobs. Nick Jacobs is 2 for 2 with a walk. Jacobs batting .423. Pitch. Takes a look at strike 1. The 0-1. High ball 1. Hawkins struggling a little bit here in his first action of the day. One to Jacobs. Low. Now at 2-1. Looked like Sackett tried to check third there. See if there's a steal happening. Nothing doing over there at second with Morrison. Jacobs digs back in. Count at 2-1. Pitch. Just missing that time. Brings it to 3-1. The pitch. Swung on and fouled away. Count so 3-2. Full count payoff pitch, ball 4. So that'll load the bases as Jacobs back-to-back walks. And I'll bring up Seth Johnson.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the third baseman, number 33, Seth Johnson.
Johnson 0 for 2 with a walk. 1 out here in the 6th. The pitch. Low, ball 1. Ooh, called. Strike 1. Called a little bit low there that time. Caught me off guard. Sits on 0 and that one going to be low and outside. Count now 1-1. Count even at 1-1, the pitch. So on rip back to second. He's able to get there and make the double play to end the inning. Toruno makes that play, an unlucky break for the Tomcats as Johnson puts it right back to him. So they'll come away with 2 runs here in the 6th as it's 10-7. So as we head to the 7th inning, the Geneva Golden Tornadoes lead at 10-7 on 11 hits to 10. Each have 2 errors. We will take a short break. So here is Aaron Babu. Babu 1 for 3, reached on error in his last at bat. First pitch takes a look at strike 1 from Ondo. Pitch. Outside 1-1. That pitch just outside, now 2-1. That pitch going to make it that time. Puts it dead even at 2-2. The 2-2, this one swung on. Just back foul territory. Parenti underneath it, makes the catch.
Now batting second baseman number 3, DJ Toruno.
So here is David Toruno. Toruno 1 for 3. Count of 1-0. Pitch. Just low and outside that time, misses 2-0. Just missing high that time. Makes it 3-0. That time in there for the first strike. Puts it 3-1. This one swung on. Right field. Making the play for the second out is Brightwell. Now coming back up is Michael Twig.
Now batting left fielder number 17, Michael Twig.
Twig 0 for 3 with a walk, coming in for his 5th at-bat. Pitch outside. Pitch, that one going to be called strike 1. Pitch. Called strike 2 on the outside edge. Count of 1 and 2. High makes it 2 and 2. The 2-2. Swung on right back to the mound, and that will do it for the top of the 7th. So we will head to the middle of the 7th. Score still 10-7. See what the Tomcats can do to close out the 7th. So here is Colton Brightwell. Brightwell 1 for 3 today. First pitch goes underneath the glove of Sackett there behind the plate. Count quickly to 1-0. Pitch from Hawkins. Outside edge called strike 1. The 1-1. Swung on this one, ripped to third. Long throw, gets him. Hall with another nice play over at third base to retire Brightwell to kick off the bottom of the 7th. So here's JT Gurley. Gurley's 1 for 2 with a walk, had an RBI single. The pitch. Takes a look at strike 1. Pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2. Count to 0-2 for Gurley. The pitch. Swung on, chopper to third. Hall once again. Easy throw for the second out. Retires Gurley. So now here's Andrew McRoberts. First pitch. Low and away. Bounces off the glove of Sackett. Count up to 1-2. McRoberts 0 for 2 with a walk. Grounded out and struck out in his other 2 at-bats. Walked in his last one. Base is empty, 2 away here in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch. That one going to be outside, 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Swung on to second, easy play. Retires McRoberts to end the 7th. So we will head to the 8th inning with the Tomcats down 10-7.
Leading off for Geneva, the center fielder, number 11, Tim Hermanson.
So here is Tim Hermanson. Hermanson is 1 for 2, been walked twice. Pitch, strike 1. Ethan Benstrom on the mound now for the Tomcats. Move Nick Jacobs to DH over the first. As this one swung on, fouled away. The 0-2. Swung on right to Siddig at second, makes an easy play. Mentioned Mike Siddig all day. Another good play there. Here is Sackett. Sackett 3 for 4. Hit a 2 RBI triple in his last at bat. Kind of 1-1 the pitch. This one swung on the center. Chasing after, this one's going to fall into the gap off the wall. Sackett digging around third. They will hold him up his second triple of the game.
Now batting for Geneva, the first baseman, number 7, Kirk Bearjar.
So here is Kirk Bearjar. Bearjar 1 for 4. RBI single. Pitch. High, ball 1. This one swung on to right. Stumbles a little bit, can't come up with the play. So an RBI single for Bearjar again. Brightwell stumbles that time and can't come up with it. Makes it 11-7.
Now batting for Geneva, the designated hitter, number 9, Zach Lemansky.
So here is Lemansky. Lemansky 1 for 4. Hit a double in his first at bat. Pitch going to be high 2-0. Count 2-0. And called strike 1 inside edge that time. Count 2-1 outside. Up to 3-1. Benjamin a little bit of trouble here. Got a runner at first. 1 away. The 3-1. High, ball 4. So Lemansky walks. 5th walk of the game for the Tomcats pitching staff here. So here comes Bradley McGuire. McGuire 1 for 2 with 2 walks. He's been walked in back-to-back at bats. Hit a single in his second after a fly out in his first. Pitch. Called inside strike 1. The 0-1. Outside corner, got strike 2. Good spot there for Bench. I'm really liking the outside edge. Gets ahead of the count now 0-2. Pitch going to be just inside that time, 1-2. The pitch going to be low. Count 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Swung on this one, ripped up the gap, a base hit, bounces off the bag, gets by, and that will score a run. So call it a double all told for McGuire. And an RBI to boot.
Geneva, the third baseman, number 29, Josh Hall.
12-7 now.
Where'd they come from? D1, right? Yeah, I do. Well, because I looked them up and I found their Twitter handle.
First pitch, strike one.
And then I was like, how'd they end up here? Really? They put before Sig and Cat before.
Hall standing in, swing and a miss, strike two. Hall with 5 RBIs here, accounting for almost half of their runs. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Down goes Hall.
Not batting for Geneva, the right fielder, number 0, Aaron Babu.
So here's Aaron Babu. Babu 1 for 4. This one lined to short. Siddig makes the play, not in time. Beats it in an RBI. Babu with an RBI infield single. 13-7. That was a slow roller. Tough play for Siddig to make. So here is David Toruno. Toruno 1 for 4. Pitch. High ball 1. Pitch. Swung on and foul. Evens up 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike two. Catch up on Toruno. 1-2 with 2 away. The pitch. Low, that one gets by. Wild pitch. That'll score another. Brings Babu over to second. Makes it 14-7 here in the 8th. 4 runs here in the top of the 8th. steps off. Benjamin stares now at the 2-2 against Toruno. Pitch this one swung on foul territory. Chasing back for it's Jacobs, not going to make the play. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. They get Toruno to retire the side. So we will head to the bottom of the 8th. It is 14-7 Geneva. So coming back, Mike Siddig going down on the ground out to short. Now here's Chase Morrison. This one swung on to right. Underneath it to make the play is Babu. So now here is Ethan Bintram.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the pitcher, number 4, Ethan Bintram.
Bintram began the game at first base, has moved to pitcher. Bintram 1 for 3 with a walk. Takes a look at the outside edge strike there. The 0-1 outside. Hawkins has found a little bit of a groove here on the bump for the Golden Tornadoes here. He throws strike 2 to Bintram. The 1-2. That one going to be low and away. Evens up at 2-2. The 2-2. Swung on. This one going to be ripped into the gap, a base hit. So Bintram fights back and adds his second base hit of the day.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the catcher, number 35, Nathan Prunty.
11th hit of the game for the Tomcats is now Nathan Prunty. Saying Prunty, 2 for 4. 2 RBIs. First pitch going to be inside ball 1. That one up and away that time. The 1-2 in there for strike 1. The 1-1. Swung on this one, ripped into the gap. That's going to get down the base hit. Ball still going. Bintram in the third. So advances runners at the corners. Prunty adds his third hit of the ball game. As with runners at the corners, Nick Jacobs. Jacobs is 2 for 4. Excuse me, Jacobs is 2 for 2 with 2 walks. So as there is a little bit of meeting at the mound here for the Golden Tornadoes. Runners at the corners here. Tomcats down by 7. So it appears as Geneva will stay with Hawkins on the mound. First pitch to Jacobs. Takes a look at strike 1. The 0-1. Outside edge called strike 2. Hawkins has him in a good spot here. The 2-0 count. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will do it for the 8th. Jacobs goes down swinging. As we head to the 9th, Tomcats can't come up with anything there. Still 14-7. So we head to the top of the 9th. So standing in now, Michael Twig will lead off the top of the 9th.
The left fielder, number 17, Michael Twig.
Twig 0 for 4 with a walk. Pitch. Check swings, but doesn't go around. Going to be ball 1. Bintram still on the mound for the Tomcats. Pitch. High 2-0. Here's the 2-0. And that one gets in for strike 1 on the lower half. The 2-1. Swung on this one's going to be ripped to left and a base hit. First base hit of the game for Twig. As the 16th hit of the ball game for Geneva.
Now batting for Geneva, the center fielder, number 11, Tim Hermanson.
Now here's Tim Hermanson. Hermanson, 1 for 3 with 2 walks. Pitch takes a look at strike 1. The 0-1. Swung on right to Siddig. It's off his glove. It would have flipped to 2, so they'll get the lead out. Hermanson will reach on a fielder's choice that time. Good recovery by Siddig. Talked all day about his defensive prowess in this game. That time that ball just bounces off his glove, able to recover and make a nice play. Now here is Zach Sackett. Sackett 4 for 5 with 2 triples and 2 singles. Has gotten on base every single at bat. The 0-1. Low ball 1. The 1-1. Swung on. Gets. They'll get the lead runner that time, so fielder's choice for Sackett. So here is Kirk Barajar. Pitch. Swung on. This is going to be ripped into the gap, a base hit. Barajar gets his third hit of the game. Knocks in another. Now runners at first and second.
Not batting for Geneva, the designated hitter, number 9, Zach Lemansky.
So here is Zach Lemansky. Lemansky 1 for 4 with a walk. Pitch. Called strike 1. This one going to be swung on to short. Sittig, the throw on, makes the play to retire the side. So the bottom of the ninth we go. Geneva puts some runners on bases, but nothing producing runs. So we'll head to the bottom of the ninth. Tomcats down by 7, last chance to make a comeback here. So here is Seth Johnson. Johnson currently 0 for 3 with a walk. Put all 3 of those in play with flyouts. Pitch. Takes a look at strike 1. Count even to 1-1 now. Here's the 1-1. Called on the outside edge, strike 2. Kind of 1-2 for Johnson. The 1-2. Low evens the count at 2-2. Hawkins has done a good job coming in for relief. Third pitcher that the Golden Tornadoes have used as to finish this game off. The 2-2. Swung on. And this one's going to drop. They're going to call it a base hit and a double for Seth Johnson. No. Foul. Just barely foul there down the right field line. Thought he had another fly ball, but get this one to drop. Count stays even at 2-2. The 2-2. This one swung on the left. And underneath it to make the play is Twig in left field. So Johnson goes down again on another fly ball.
Now batting for the Tomcats, the right fielder, number 44, Colton Brightwell.
So here's Colton Brightwell. Brightwell 1 for 4. Singled in his first at-bat. Kind of struggled here in these last 3 at-bats. So he takes a look at strike 1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. The 0-2 from Hawkins. Outside. Going to be called ball 1. Count up to 1-2. The 1-2. Swung on, riff foul.
So it's not as
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Down goes Colton Brightwell. So now JT Gurley represents the last out.
Baseman number 29, JT Gurley Jr.
Gurley can't come up with anything here. Could be the end of the game. But all told, been a beautiful day. Had the eclipse day. A lot of people sticking around before and after watching a bit of baseball in between. First pitch takes a look at strike 1. Also like to mention the 300 Club. Everything part of this broadcast made possible by the Teal Baseball 300 Club. So thank you to everyone there. Now swung on to third. This could do it. The throw. Got it, and that will do it. Hall makes the play. And the Geneva Golden Tornadoes split with the Teal College Tomcats. Geneva takes game 2. 14-7 the final. 14 runs on 17 hits compared to the Tomcats 7 runs on 12 hits. Solid split. The Geneva Golden Tornadoes advance to 11-9, their third pack win. Advance to 3-4. Teal now falls to 7-11 and falls to 3-4 in the conference. Overall conference standings, W&J leading the pack standings at 6-0, followed by Waynesburg at 6-1, and Allegheny and Westminster still undefeated in pack play at 2-0. Grove City at 2-2. Teal now falling to 3-4. They are tied with Geneva, each at 3-4. St. Vincent at 2-4. Bethany at 1-3. Franciscan at 1-5, and Chatham 0-5. Next game for the Teal Tomcats will be a doubleheader at Franciscan, while for Geneva, their next game will be a doubleheader at Grove City. And that will do it for me. Thank you very much for listening. I'm Ben Collins, and we will see you next time.